world back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. How tiresome.
तो उमर भाई क्या हाल है? गुड मॉर्निंग उमर भाई, कैसे हो उमर भाई?
It's
रिश्ता
about time we threw
पूरी
another tea
कर रहे
party,
थे ना?
don't you think?
बाय
I
द वे
wonder
गुड।
who else is
नहीं
free.
नहीं, मेन अकाउंट है यार, देखो तो। आवाज सही आ रही है स्ट्रीम पर उमर भाई? ओके। हाँ, ध्यान नहीं दिया कि दूसरा अकाउंट है। बढ़िया। वही तो, मेरे को क्या हो गया? इसको सरिस्ता को थोड़ी छोड़ूंगा यार, वो तो उस अकाउंट में निकालूंगा और इसमें भी निकालूंगा। इसमें भी छोड़ना नहीं है, ये तो पूरा बेटा बिल्ड करना है इस बार। चलो जल्दी। नहीं नहीं, अभी नहीं पुल कर रहा है। इतनी जल्दी कैसे पुल कर लूँ? थोड़ा सब्र तो करो। इससे लाइव की थोड़ी सेटिंग बाकी है, वो चेक कर रहा था बस। के बाद थोड़ा शिजनाया को भी देखें यार, कितना इंतजार किया है मैंने शिजनाया का, तुम्हें क्या। जल्दी करो पुल, मुझे फिर जाना है 11 बजे डॉक्टर के पास। 11 बजे जाना है ना, तो अभी तो टाइम है 10:15 बज रहे हैं, क्या हो गया? हाँ, थोड़ा सब्र तो रखो यार।
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
मिल जाएगी, क्यों नहीं मिलेगी, क्या हो गया? मेरा लक अच्छा है, मिल जाएगी। इस अकाउंट का लक बहुत आला है।
Called back to the Yarny Palace again?
उमर भाई यहाँ पे देखो ये 560 प्रीमोज मिल रहे हैं यार। पहली मर्तबा मैं देख रहा हूँ इतना रिवार्ड आ रहा है। चार सौ यहाँ से भी।
All geared up.
ये एलाइशा भी मिलेगा।
Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
हाय गाचा प्लेयर, गुड मॉर्निंग। मॉर्निंग गाचा प्लेयर, कैसे हो? इतनी सुबह सुबह स्ट्रीम कर रहा है आज यार। जितना आ गया तो सबर ही नहीं हो रहा था आज।
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax. But whenever Paimon gets... Yeah. Anyway, enough of... Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be... Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go! What about me? Do I get a call out? Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them? She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it! If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides.
रंजीत भाई ये शॉर्ट्स वाली स्ट्रीम पे हो आप वहाँ पे मेन स्ट्रीम में आओ.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone. Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by today. It's definitely nice to be treated. And not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
कैसे हो भाई? इसकी आर्कान क्वेस्ट कितने घंटे की है? पता है कुछ? पहला एक
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah!
हमको भी नहीं पता, अभी शुरू किया। अच्छा अच्छा, मैं भी कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा सही है सही है। अब मुझसे भी सब्र नहीं हो रहा था, तबीयत भी सही नहीं थी कल, इस वजह से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाई, पर याद आ गया, अपडेट तो आ गया होगा, सब्र हुआ ही नहीं। ओ पायमन यहाँ से ही बीमार होना शुरू हो गया।
Snow! It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Let's see how your camera skills are. Come on, quick! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Oh, it's... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Oh. Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on... Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come! Whew. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
भाई स्नो स्टॉर्म, अच्छा ये भी है इसमें नया सिस्टम। हाँ
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
क्या है बे, क्या बना दिया ये? पूरा गॉड ऑफ वॉर का फील हो रहा है मुझे।
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. I am... to this end, I must... Huh? Why is my... Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot, in accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
पाइमान की जगह आप ये करेगा हमारी हेल्प.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I
I'll
detected that you called
try.
out a name
Yeah.
earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. Merely the tip of... Now that we have reached an accord... Very well. I will remember... I need to... I can sense my power. The key right now... You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path, and a Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door. Scanning local environment. Exit has been... That would not be an efficient approach. You can use this to clear the... construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
ये तो स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? इससे हेल्प चाहिए यार थोड़ी, समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Time to ignite! By everlasting flame!
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique... Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal. That said, I have already forgotten... Yes. Perhaps then, we can... But for now, all you... Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life
जल्दी
forms
करो
detected.
वेलोरेंट खेलने को मिलेगा
2.
हाँ वो स्नैपर से ना
Affirmative. Real-time environmental data.
ट्रेवलर को स्नैपर मिलेगी कराया ट्रेवलर को यही कह रहे ना लीक्स देखी थी मैंने
Paimon!
तो इसके मैकेनिक्स ही समझ रहा हूँ फिलहाल
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold
वो
at the best
ये
of
गॉड ऑफ
times.
वॉर का फील नहीं दे रहा
Lately, even the
स्नेज़नाया
locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having
मुझे
summoned
वो
a
गॉड
bitter
ऑफ वॉर
snowstorm.
रैग्नारोक जो है ना उसकी फीलिंग आ रही है सेम टू सेम जैसा लग रहा है मैं वो खेल रहा हूँ बस मैकेनिक्स अलग है
You two must be very...
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again
जैसा इसका
very
लुक है
soon.
हाँ तो अभी मुझे नहीं पता शर्मा का ये पर मेरा ये बेंसली भी इसी की तरह दिखता है ना उसकी आंख में भी वो वैसे ही
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
अच्छा सही है कोई बात नहीं
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere.
It's okay.
Wait. Yep. The director of the...
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might... Well, he was right about one thing. Right now...
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like...
Snezhnaya was once the land...
Oh!
Goodwill.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, Paimon could tell that it was only later, after he... Oh, seems unlikely. And after bringing Paimon didn't feel unsafe around...
Please allow me to interrupt.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect...
Sorry, I shouldn't have. Paimon, new plan. The jester mentioned that this knows.
Oh, we were...
Further information... At this point, if, however, we continue... Do you remember we can break... There is a small...
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great... Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the... Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid... Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How strange. Not only...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least...
Here, Data.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please, look this way. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next...
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm... All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here. Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Oh, sorry. Even if they used all... So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce...
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. Trouble is...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up? You only come here
The supply and pricing, we Fatui are
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8...
Which is why the Snezhnaya vet. So if you hear just...
You...
All right.
But liaison
Still, our top priority as our...
That's right.
Tell you what we can do, I can't guarantee.
Fine.
So, this...
You were looking for an inn?
Oh,
I have a small place, but if you're not...
are you sure?
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. All geared up.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon...
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry. What?
Oh, we...
Pretty crazy. I've been doing some, but to expose what...
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin.
Him? Real?
Huh? You're coming...
Huh. Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin!
Oh, a doggy. Oh,
He likes to think carrots first, then we can... What are you eating?
good dog.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatu. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Every sacrifice will be... Let's grit our...
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison...
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough, all the crates here, would you be able to...
Me?
This god and this is... I've always been great.
How?
We trusted you to...
Hey. Hi. This... We all know I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well. I watched as energy... I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, I'll make a batch per...
You don't have to go...
Yeah. Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a...
This wasn't your first time at all. The train station's currently... The mayor but since he can't get the good...
Wait. The mayor's...
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math.
Counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed. So, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
Thank you for your assist. Shishkin was even without the compelling Alosha. What?
We can go find some...
I didn't mean... They hide in plain sight. They aren't a violent...
All I know is... As for me, of course, no one really...
I will report this...
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the good? Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver. hang tight for a moment.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am,
Alosha?
you know me. I came...
Now, how...
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you... Sit down.
Please, don't get...
Right under the... Well,
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good.
You don't need to say...
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market. Not many people have... Now that it's an abandoned... I first learned of the town's been in... That said... It's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them. The Grim Reaper, she... Come on.
Keep up.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Projects don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again...
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
कब अपीयर होगी? तो मुझे लग रहा है वो Act 2 में शायद आएगी. साल Act 1 चल रहा है.
How come the Fatu, you're picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. But that doesn't mean they don't... Then there's the It's just that the rich and yeah, well, even regular folk don't have an easy way. The Rokad provide, of course, an organized... But so far, they've been doing their best to help the like us, don't you mean?
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So...
I want her ultimate goal.
Wait, so...
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the company, honestly, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, yeah. So you've heard of it. It also absorbs luckily, I'm sure that suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until fair. Well, once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork, having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor in the...
Oh, thanks so much.
Cannot slack off for even a second. The people of Sretomoros are counting on me.
Drive carefully, all right? Also, not a fan of small... All the track switch. We'll leave you to
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right, then.
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get up.
I've lived in Snezhnaya.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne. But it...
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. I've only seen it and the few who do.
Huh? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that...
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad.
For now, at least.
Correct. Time. We must.
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment. It may well... Activation code...
Whoa!
Now go.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm. Let's go.
Need a refill. Need a refill.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off. more enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
The advantage is ours! Not good. Where's the back?
Back in business.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Need a refill.
Fall back. Taking cover.
Nice.
Requesting backup.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Back in business.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to if you detach the connected hook.
Charge! Change of tactics!
take care not to fall down. Should you...
Charge! Switch mode! Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm. Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Nice. Reload!
Losing ground! It's over.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Companies have been breached! Where's the...
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Where's the... Can't take my...
Change of tactics! How do I get out of this? It can't end. Time to catch my breath.
Over. Reloading.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Take great care not to fall down.
Back in business.
Taking cover.
Change of tactics.
Where's the...
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath. Hup.
Take great care not to fall down.
Nice.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Reload! Mind the rhythm. Charge!
Cover.
Need a refill.
Cover.
Time to catch my breath.
Over.
Time to catch my breath. How do I get out of this?
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the shadow.
The exit is...
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Look. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you...
Yeah! It came up a whole bunch in Nagrai.
Make no mistake, it was as a lotion. The Shadow Realm can't... Now, if you would please take a moment to...
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trust...
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the...
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers...
Huh. Didn't know trend...
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the...
Piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Here we are. In the future, you can... This way.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Tell me then, what am I...
Please go on, I'm listening. Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
Exclusive news. I'm listening.
Get yourself a copy!
Between the platform and the train.
Please go on, I'm listening.
Get yourself a copy!
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
Please go on, I'm listening.
Mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I've found it pretty stunning. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my Yeah, most of the stoves are...
Yep, no way! Not a chip! Huh. Don't worry!
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves... This way leads to the adjacent block, inside, and over there. These places are...
Yeah...
The downtown area is near the center. Another place of interest... Oh, and...
Ooh!
Oh.
We'll just...
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good! Thanks for all the recommendations! It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, no. Listen again.
Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Is he tailing us?
It's a strange feeling being watched.
Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the work. If this were anywhere else, we'd be... You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more... Sure what? But we won't get to see her. It must be a pretty powerful... To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the Paimon can think of a few... Right. So, it's a lot... Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta... But... It's unlikely... Yeah.
Hello.
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see.
Good question.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test result. I can give you some medicine if you find yourself...
Sounds like there's no cause.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple...
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything... Hey, no...
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not, even if you, next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Mary. That was a close call.
Is that right? Under the weather? That's... I take it she's still adapting to the all right, then. Well, why, and as obnoxious... Unfortunately, on the plus side, your treat, of course, because I... Take a break? I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya. They'll be discussing yet another. Yeah, he's more of the... It all... In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinate. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for... That was his reaction. He'd always... But he occasionally... By the... Anyway, basically... Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's... Yeah, it's one of the few things that he knew that after... With the ones who stood to benefit the most... Once they divided Capitano... So, you can see why Capitano chose... Exactly. Piero, even though I'd say his best course of action will be to distance himself from... What's the... Besides, you'll see it first, having a voice in the Pantalone. Personally, Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecchia. He represents... Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to meet.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. But also, a complex web of interests connects all parties and...
All right, I'm done. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need... Wait. I only meant you should be mindful. You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush. Anyway, just...
Lady Marionette.
What next?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With the supports on one... Luckily,
I guess that's it then. RT, do you actually want to come with, or... Nice of you. And honestly, I'd rather have you... Then let's go. You... If anything happens...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Ready to ride.
How tiresome.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Take a break.
Try and stop me!
I sympathize. Rules are rules.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon...
Oh, welcoming. Oh, I'm not right now. Okay, कोई बात नहीं. मैं भी कब से सोच रहा था 3 हेड कौन वो जो देख रहा है. So I max to 100% first, so I can't stay. So I can just don't watch, play, stream and your mobile में. But mobile को जेब में रख के stream चला लो.
Many
Recording बस
insects have a
sound भी
compulsion to
off करता
follow
है.
the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Hut, hip, hut.
A play story after 100 you नहीं पुल की है अभी. 100% कैसे करोगे? स्टोरी तो करनी पड़ेगी ना पहले. हम 72 पिटी रही. मेरे पास फुल सी नहीं है देखो. 1000 कितनी है?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I sympathize. Rules are rules.
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Please, you got punch पे भाई क्या लिखा है ये? किसका account है?
It's too dangerous here.
रोशन भाई मेरा ही
There's a
account है
highly
ये
aggressive
भी.
monster on the prowl. Ah, I see.
मैंने पहले भी
You're the
बताया था.
backup from Snezhnaya.
शायद आपको
Well,
याद
I'm
नहीं है.
Odette.
Ah, so this is Odette.
There are 5 people. Let's go.
वैसे आपका iPad आ गया? हेलो रोशन भाई आवाज आ रही है?
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
रोशन भाई आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम पर?
Bellowing thunder! Pirouette. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Witness the snow swan's grace. Hada. Shadow me. Begin.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave. Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it. What is that? I don't know. It's back? Yes, it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. Don't... Alright then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself if you ever hear people on top of... She learned...
You flatter me. If she's Rosaline's protege... How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally sick, even if the heavy... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but first, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a...
The snow has eased a fuel for heating. It just feels...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
If it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been good to see you too, Odette.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring. The results of the mock...
That's not...
Yeah.
Sorry,
Huh?
It sounds to me... But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Excuse her.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's Still, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. The Tsaritsa once, but considering maybe and even though I respect, there's no way.
As contentious as the issue, but that is not.
In fairness, and even Tartaglia.
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard striking as laser to me. That says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people...
I still think our two heart... I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak.
You...
Forgive me, adventurer.
Oh, have it...
Easier said than done.
I've only...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rose?
No, it's just... This is the world... There was a...
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position to start with.
Take a break. How tiresome.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its... It's a very faint vibration. Does this sword have that place I... It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come...
Come on, keep up!
Just what will we come across this time?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from... When we resolve Stratomoros' a huge a lot of them will probably stockpile it and... Exactly. At the current price... Hey, boss.
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy... No, it's fine. You're new...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't... Let's see... Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd job. When the weather's as bad as...
Yes, and
Wait, why is the atmosphere so...
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too. I didn't feel comfortable without knowing the full picture. I can't make... Yes.
Right, because things...
Sandrone's still...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter... I know what Rosaline did while she was... So...
Oh, we were gonna...
Funny. The real issue here...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal... That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know.
All right then. Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between...
Come on, keep up.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. It's really, at the same time, besides myself.
I didn't expect such a high
Well, Master... Anyway.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. It's just...
I have just the...
Whoa! What?
All keen obs whenever I've caught a cold.
Awesome!
Looks like she's in pretty... Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members, leave it with me.
Would anyone...
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like...
Ah, you made it. I've got some tick. It'll have to wait until after the show. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that good?
Okay. Well,
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a researcher, but that's not for... What do you think? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point.
Look, there she is. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for... Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You?
I know.
Yes, you did.
Might I ask what?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it fit, so I thought...
You work?
Oh, what's the big?
Do as you please. I finished all...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Oh, she thinks very highly of...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosia!
Relax. I've taken...
The president's reply sent this...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been... Everything about you... I wrote a letter to the president. Of course, it's still your decision.
Well, still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you... Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, members typically... Because of this.
After all...
Beyond the freedom... In short, there's a code of I
tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then...
Well, Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so I played with... Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on, but... And then, he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate...
Yeah, meeting... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man, and but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to take the ticket situation, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing...
Calm down, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now,
Okay.
everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Hey, what? I always used to find that such a bleak and lone.
Wow. Still.
Oh,
almost every time.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Meat.
Of course I.
So what?
Allergy.
Correct. You find.
No, that. All right. I enjoy watching. So whenever I get Odette's dance during that look of not that I made a ton of.
So what you're.
Unfortunately.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa does... this meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. Don't let it bother.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well,
please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've box tickets.
Well played.
Now that you mention.
Yeah. What's the big deal?
Oh, real?
Yep. The projects, if the
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been coming down.
The rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to. I never knew you kept most Fae in your position.
Well, those of us. I'm just surprised.
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya.
Oh.
That's right. Right now, the only thing. But harnessing that progress has been pain.
Could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're.
So they're trying to develop a complete. Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next. We touched on some confidential issues.
That could have gone.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important.
All right.
We'll settle our check.
Oh, hello there. He also asked me.
Wait.
So he knew we were. Maybe his work. Vodyanitsa and.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know. So, they're trying to develop. Well, and even so, those are it's pretty faint. Sure, Haimon's with you there. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one's.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have it should also be noted, Her Majesty, a financial report on disaster.
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correct.
Okay then.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears...
Perhaps you wouldn't... You appear to treat and do you even...
If I knew the answer, I'd like to bring the...
defeat the but in case you aren't aware...
So you have
On the contrary, I'm the only one...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience. The people have spoken.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants, so...
You two are getting off.
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal but I fear the most recent to make drastic adjustments without...
Renowned Scott with the notorious Lelek still active to this day.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. As for Lelek, ending Project Stuja has become... So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you... Yes, don't we all?
At least someone here wants... I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
I will be happy to... The commander...
Let us refrain.
My apologies.
There are new... Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one... In fact,
That's a good idea. I read every...
Be that as...
Not if they are used...
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members... Today, the
Write anything like that again.
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote again?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor...
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek.
Shuganov.
Yes.
In accordance, we debate on the session...
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically... But even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before... In a situation like... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as I was originally gonna... Rather than just... But now, he's already voted against it. Which means... Yeah... No one knows why Lelek is...
Lelek must have strong... Maybe my next step should be...
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
Greetings, Harvey.
Ah, oh...
I'll leave you to catch...
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's...
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captive... No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine. In return,
My thoughts exact. Head back to Gloop.
As you command.
In that case...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved... His modus op... So all these
If nothing else.
Yes, and somehow, if he can get... It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation. Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as... Oh, you...
She's just trying to...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion...
Odette.
Except she...
No.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui...
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best Rosaline used... As I'm sure you... She gave her some... Beyond that, The reason being, that was back before...
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you can...
Odette's past it on the surface after her father. Odette was per capitanos, so regard...
Right, because the... Still...
It's just a theory. That said, I have no idea where Odette's... Plenty of people were on bad terms. Yes.
Yeah, back... Funnily enough, which means... You...
Spirit Seeker, but Odette's been...
Tonya's excited...
I've actually... It's a tale, but when that... Not an easy dance.
In that case, I'll let you take it from...
You made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a... Either way, Paimon doesn't... Maybe this is going to... Why leave a letter when... So... If it is her... Yeah! Well, all you... No change, real... Oh... Hearing you...
Yeah. If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Take a break.
Ooh, it sure is cool. Here to see Odette? Perfect.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after. Child said he was originally going. Is there anyone? Oh no. It looks like the show's starting.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at today's to commemorate this.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy?
What are you talking? It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed a.
Already? I mean, off we go then, Sarge. Back to the.
That has to be her. Excuse me? Are you Huh? Your brother's busy today?
Oh,
What's wrong? Maybe
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. It's...
Let's wait it out.
Well.
Let's wait.
Why do you need to take it?
Come to think of it, there's a I know the route well.
Sir, there's...
Hey, it's no...
What a kind...
so...
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation I gotta say...
It's snowing.
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, sorry, but...
Huh. Bad time.
What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same.
Whatever the reason for his... well...
You seem anxious.
They know how much I...
Surely a snowstorm...
Few things in this world can...
Why don't you go out and take...
An absurd hot...
This doesn't look like an orc. That guy who left earlier.
A man eating snow...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come? Oh, right. Whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, snow like... Actually, we can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about there's no one out? This isn't your
Are you want to go outside?
We can only hope that...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? Whoa! So now we're on the bright? At least...
Fine by me.
This... What are you staring at?
Oh, your map.
I think I've changed.
Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal...
I couldn't... Do you think...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? I'll make sure...
This doesn't seem...
So unfair. Talk about double...
And now it... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokot? Shh.
This is highly irregular.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll why, hello, ma'am. Any friend of the thief?
Greeting. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette... I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend... What? You mean I really did do something?
So, Mr. Meat...
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
And then there's the aristocrats.
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope. Well, look at that. I got myself a new
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? Oh.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine.
Child must take great care.
You know, stuck in a strange place. Exactly.
Look after your...
My husband has major trust issues.
That's the price of hello?
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
We at the theater in a few short...
I'll pass on.
A drama about sleeping.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be... I wonder if she's...
Finally. Welcome back to the world. Come on.
What's going...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.